Damn, son. Where'd you find this? What's up, Torg and Scotty? And Basic? Gotta turn the bass up on this jam there for a second. Damn. Second guessing crime, 7 warlord. Another line. Another line. Lucifer. Real trap shit. No. No. Oh, you know what? There's something else. Okay. Scarecrow. Why can't I? My 1 terabyte hard drive finally came in today. Let's go. I got a 20 terabyte here. You need it? Anybody need 20 terabytes? Oh, for your PS5, gotcha. Yeah, I got a 20 terabyte here that I'm going to be putting in my Plex server. I still haven't done it yet. I've had it for like a month. It'll store 5 Call of Duties. Bro, think about like next generation, like the PS6, Call of Duty, or whatever the big shooter will be when that comes around, is gonna be like a terabyte of fucking each game. You know, I was gonna wear this shirt, but the neck hole's a little blown out on it. Yeah, I think it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'll wear this shirt. You know, when you look at yourself in your, I almost said reflection, but in your own camera, and you're like, I look like shit. Cancer bats, baby. All right, so we finished the Xenoblade Chronicles trilogy. Xenoblade Chronicles, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and all 3 of their post-game DLC, which is all like a 20-hour game in themselves. Actually, the third game was like 25 hours, and I still didn't do everything. That was the third game's DLC is probably the meatiest DLC, and it's probably the best DLC, and the third game overall is just the best game. Holy crap, that game is so good. Now we're getting into the Wii U game, which is only connected to the other games by a tiny bit. During that third game last night, during the DLC of the third game, we ended up in suburbia. It looked like we were in a GTA 5 mod. It was like we were in like a normal neighborhood, and there was a radio playing. And on the radio, there's a news broadcaster talking about these shuttles filled with all these people, hundreds and actually I think it's thousands of people in like one of these shuttles, and they go off and they shoot them off into space so they can colonize other planets. That's where this game's story starts off, is we are going to be on one of those escape pod things that gets sent off to another planet. Well, the planet we are sent off to is like not the planet we were supposed to go to, and because of all this, we are completely separated from all of the events that happen in Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. None of the stuff that happens over there affects what's going on in this game at all. The only connection to it is that these people once lived on the same Earth that Klaus was from, the guy who turned the Xenoblade world into the Xenoblade world. And there will be some like race similarities. Like, well, I think we almost see some Nopon, and we'll probably see some other people. You saw Cancer Bats twice live? I've never seen Cancer Bats live. I would like to see them live. They're really good. Wasn't ready. What a cutie. You're a cutie. I got him. Yes, glad you see this, Scotty. So many cuties got. I don't even know what's happening. All right. I'm gonna unmute that. I'm gonna bring this over here. I can't even control this right now because you can only control one at a time. Wii U gamepad or up there. So I gotta switch this to this. Now I have that menu here on this screen, which you can't see because the brightness is too high up. And so yeah, hopefully I actually have not tested this since I first modded this. Hopefully this still works and runs. Looks like it so far. Really recommend Prince of Persia, dude. Super fun. I will definitely keep that in mind. Probably when there's a sale. If I ever see it on sale, I'll probably snatch it up. And then not play it for a year and a half like I do all the games I buy on sale. You know. Yeah, the Miiverse service. Yeah. Hey, same, yeah. So we're gonna start a new game because I don't even remember what's happened. One of the big things about this game is it's like a half online, half not on. It's like there's a bunch of online components, I guess, where you can like team up with people and like play together. We're not gonna be able to do any of that. And okay, so story confirmation there. This all does start off from the United States. That says right there, yeah, this all did start on that same Earth with Klaus. Yeah, that is what's happening. Yeah, it is a sick title screen. And from what I understand, we're going to get to a point when we're out in the world. Instead of just running around like a normal Xenoblade human guy running around the world, we're going to be running around the world in one of these big-ass mechs. That's what I'm told. And I'm stoked about that. Also, on the Wii U gamepad screen, all that's here is it just says Xenoblade Chronicles X. There's like nothing happening on this at all. So, disable auto-powered down Xenoblade Chronicles X. When disabled, your Wii U will remain active for as long as the game is loaded. Disable auto-power down. Yes, disable it. Save these settings. Yes. Is it going to take us right to character creator? So in this game, we create a character. I'm going to turn the brightness up a little bit. It looks kind of dark, especially on the stream. That is all the way up. Okay. Display headgear on. Okay, it's not letting me go to the other settings, so I guess that's all good. When playing online, your in-game profile will be shared with other Xenoblade Chronicles X players. Yeah, we're not playing online. Existing save data, including achievements, will be overwritten when you save your new game for the first time. That's fine. This game has achievements? Whoa. So this is all starting off before the events of Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Because what happens in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is a mad scientist guy. It's like, we gotta do this thing, this experiment, which causes the two worlds to clash into each other, creating the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. It's a normal guy from the United States in like our normal Earth world. He's like, I'm gonna push this button because this is gonna be awesome. We're gonna do this cool thing. And this lady's like, no, don't do it. But then he does it anyways. And before he can do that, they send off a bunch of like shuttles into space just to like try and colonize other planets and stuff. And as they're doing that, some like crazy alien force attacks Earth or something too, which is what we're about to see. And then I think it gets into the character creator screen. I only played this for like an hour when I first modded the Wii U and just tested it out, so I really don't know shit about what's going on. Okay, there's the big alien spaceship thing that just shows up at Earth, and they're all like, we don't know what's happening. Space War.
July 2054 AD.
That's not far from now. That's 30 years away.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces.
Oh, right. Earth is just being Earth there. And these are two separate alien forces that just happened to start a war in front of Earth. Like, they just pulled up alongside Earth and were like, fuck y'all bitches.
Its surface reduced to ash.
And started fighting each other in front of our planet.
The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar
Project
arcs were
Exodus, that's
launched
what they were
all across
talking
the
about
planet,
at the
from
end of the
every
game in
major
Xenoblade
city
3
on Earth.
last night on the radio.
Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally.
Literally.
The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived.
A lone hero.
Our ship took heavy damage.
Some badass in the mech.
We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface.
It's like Frieza's ship.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
That thing's just been sitting there for like 2 months. Okay. So, character creator screen. We're gonna make a female, because that's how we do. I'm gonna play a character. I'm gonna play a girl. Wait. Okay. There is one big. The only difference between this game and the Japanese version is what we will see in just a moment or two here. This music though. Turn the character creator screen. She's seen better days. Okay, so we're just picking the base face because we'll be able to pick the skin, hair, eyes, makeup. Okay. say that first face is probably size. That's just okay. So in the Japanese version, which is this is one of only two differences I think in the Japanese version is when you go to size here, there's also a boob slider in the Japanese version. So if you're playing online and you're playing online with Japanese people, you'd see girl characters with much bigger breasts than these. And a lot of them. Let's change the background. Respect. Hard to tell what's even going on here. It just looks like they're adding shadow. Sure. Japan always gets the cool stuff, I know, right? I think the other thing they get is I think the bathing suits in this are one pieces, but in Japan they're two pieces, or specifically on the younger girls, instead of one pieces they are two pieces or something like that. Like I think it had something to do with the younger girl characters and their bathing suits. Since I modded it, I was like, well, what's the differences? Because if it's some big differences, I'll just play the Japanese version if I can get like a translated version of it or something. And it's just, oh, it's a boob slider. Yeah, fuck it, I'll just play the English version. As much as I appreciate a boob slider, that ain't worth it. Here. What up, two druids? Thank you for lurking but saying hi. You got me. You got me all right. I'm not gonna put the special on. Wait, I'm sorry. Who's Drew? Well, I'm drawing a blank on that name. I'm really bad with names. That pool ski, gotcha. Gotcha. What's up, buddy? I'm really bad with names. What up, Ashley? Drew sent you? Right on, right on. Thank you, Drew. We're just making our character here for our first go at Xenoblade Chronicles X. We just beat Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. Finished the trilogy. Now we're on to this side story. Oh, I can change the roots color. What? Wait. There. Nope. Nope. That was roots and tips. Oh. So I can do this. Okay, so let's try and see. Okay, roots color. Tips color. Oh, it's back here. Those two. Oh, and that there on the side. I see it now. Now I can tell what the fuck's going on. Okay, so we want roots. I'm gonna go actually more blue. I want more of a blue, but it's more of like a purplish between this and that. So I guess I'm gonna go with that. And then on the tips, a little bit lighter in there. Yeah. But I stopped in to say hi, about to be driving by. Be safe. Drive safe. Don't twitch and drive. Pupils. Ah, that's scary. That's scary. It's lifeless. That's scary. That's just weird. That's also scary. That's gross. That's just lifeless and weird. So we're sticking with what they were default. That's fine, I guess. We're just gonna leave it with that. Makeup. Eyeshadow. Okay, I see it now. I remember that. I remember seeing that. So much just dumb shit. Oops. What'd I just do? Whatever that was.
All right, let's do it.
So what if you staggered me? Oh! What do you say? What?
Hello. Just tell me what to do. All right, let's do it.
We're gonna do great.
Ah!
You're in good hands now.
Huh? All right, let's do it.
Seems fine to me. Finish. Elma. Yep, I'm typing in my password.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Also, we're putting to the test how long I want to know how long my Wii U gamepad will work without being plugged in. It's been so long since I've done this.
Be careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Ooh.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Yeah, type it in on the gamepad here.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime,
will I.
I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Here, Odin, what up?
How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
How you doing, Odin? How you doing? What's up, dude? Alright, I realize I need to fix something there in my title. Take a moment to check the mini-map. Whoever stumped following the yellow arrow should reveal the way forward. So an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. What they say about all work and no play, after all. I can zoom out the camera. Wow, damn, the camera goes out pretty fucking far in this one. Wait a minute. Feels like the sensitivity is like higher one way than the other. Camera setting. Oh, tracking speed and zoomed in. Huh. There is no separate setting. It just feels weird. We'll get used to it. No complaints here. Realized that I was working for the same company for 12 years now. That's neat or depressing depending on how you look at it.
Most of the life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
Longest I've done is 8.
Lucky few.
I liked my job there.
Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Bitch, I don't remember nothing.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between 2 alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells?
You see, actually what happened
It's one memory I'd like to forget.
was this guy named Hans was like, I'm gonna push this button
It's been following
and
me for a while now.
combine two
Didn't
galaxies
want to
or two
alarm,
worlds.
but we're
They
going
can
to
collide,
need to
and
defend
it's gonna make
ourselves.
this crazy explosion.
You up
And
to the task?
I'm gonna fuck a bunch of shit up, and then there's gonna be 3 games, and we're gonna play through those, and we already did. All right.
They saw us.
Beat. Okay.
Shadow strike.
Nintendo buttons.
Sliding.
Nope, that's not right.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Nope, that's not right. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. Oh, right, and this is more like Xenoblade 1. Right. I forgot there's lyrics in the battle music. I forgot about that.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was at my job. Keep you happy, because it'd be too much of a hassle to go anywhere else
Then
anyways.
you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Every so often you tell them you're actually putting in the work to maybe go elsewhere, and maybe they'll give you a little bit more money to keep you comfortable. Sufficient level. Where does it say the level? Okay. It says level 3 there. Okay. I gotta mash A a bunch of times. Oh, there is a jump button. It's on the shoulder button.
Never stop getting stronger. All right, let's do it. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I won't miss this shot. Shadow strike. Storm hammer. Another Dawn's Dust workday? Sounds like fun to me. Finding the fun in anything is the key to success. Shadow strike. Let's move.
We're stuck on a whole
Killer be killed! Melee lighting! Never stood. We got him. Let's move. Salt hammer! Let's take the fight to now. It's my turn. Sliding slinger! Scream edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Yeah, the music in this whole game goes way harder than it should.
Yes, we did it. We got
I wish these battles were
Let's
taking
move.
a little bit longer, so you can really hear the song. But we'll get one. Actually, this one might take a little bit longer. Oh, hey, there's one.
Salt hammer! Shadow strike grenade! Sliding slinger! Scream edge! I can't move! Need to fall back. I shot you up first. You're freaking out. Topple them with gunfight. I'll topple them. Shadow strike. They never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
Are these marked like that because I need them for a quest or something?
Show me potato salad.
Thank you, Tord. Ah. We done for the day. Time for bong. Hell yeah.
I'll never stop getting stronger. Salt hammer! Possibly left before they get up. Target in sight. Nice work.
Flame grenade!
Shadow Salt Hammer! Sliding Slinger! Grenade! Scream Edge destroyed! Move in and strike! Never stood a chance. Nice work. The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
He's a big boy.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
This is cool.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're
United
headed.
States.
Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Jeez. forgot about this. This is like space jump. This is like fucking Halo jumping. Wait, who are we? Oh, you.
Shadow Strike. Make them count. Flame Strike. Move in and do some damage. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand. They never stood a chance. Nice work.
Yeah, dude, jumping in is like fucking Master Chief in this.
Didn't have to be like this. They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack.
Oh shit, I can jump in battle.
Move in and do some damage.
Alright, I like that. That's cool. She still keeps auto attacking. I did it too soon.
Now follow up with the melee.
Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Nice force. They never stood a chance. We got it. Let's move.
Slinger. Flame grenade.
Shadow strike.
You pull it. Close it and seal the deal.
Now it's my turn. Yes, we did it. We got it. Let's move.
Yeah, this soundtrack is awesome.
Bring it on.
Oh. I was gonna try and run past me. Oh well.
First shot. Make them count. Target in sight. Grenade. Shadow strike. I'm firing from on high. Let's try it too.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Got it. Now follow up with the melee strike.
Now, melee attack.
Flame grenade.
Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Troubles always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. As long as you can,
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Heat it up.
blow the guitar, dealing with lies.
Right. Slinger.
This fucking music.
Move in and do some damage. We got it. Let's move.
It's like low budget Linkin Park. This world music is so good though.
Bring it.
Oh. Ooh.
Shadow strike. Flame grenade. Salt hammer. Fury lighting. Slinger.
Now, melee attacks.
Don't be so pushy. Okay. I really do need
Shadow
to heal.
strike. I should heal up first.
Flame grenade. Sliding. Slinger.
Scream edge.
Feel the hard work paying off.
Hurry over there. We need to not go that way.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
Uh-oh.
Rexes. Riled. We can't leave them roaming. Not this close to me. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Yeah. Just capping these bitches.
It's off! Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire! Topple them! Destroyed! Move in and strike! That's how to make it! Hey! You can do it! Furious! Slide pendant destroyed! Move in and strike!
Oh, shit.
Shadow strike! Flame grenade! Strength comes from experience. That's true on any. Roll armor! Side slash! Upper hand! Slide! Slinger! They're freaking out! Tell them with gunfire! It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows?
Excuse me.
Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Thanks.
Achievement unlocked.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
I forgot about that dumb shit. New Los Angeles. Cyberpunk 2077.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Late title card. X. All right, previous save data confirm.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery
2 days ago, ma'am.
of brothers and sisters. I stand here truly
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
for a better NLA and a
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Got her.
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
All right. The city music.
Really?
There you are.
Typical Xenoblade fashion. Walk a few feet, cutscene. Walk a few more feet, cutscene. Badass mech suit. Coming in hot. Tokyo Drift.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Coop, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley, as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Sir! Here's what I know. Sir! Here's what I know. Hey.
One, two, three, four.
Hey.
Yeah?
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
What is it?
Sir!
Hey.
Yes? I can feel the hard work paying off.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one.
Get into a car, you looking
Must be
motherfucker.
the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Cool. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
They did all this shit in 2 months?
Well then, where should we begin? It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Kitty.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's
Great
a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Ku, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
There's the door. There it is.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
Well, I guess I'm joining the Blade.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, The tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the door. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
How you doing today, dude? Yeah.
Working hard? Working hard?
You're surviving? I'm glad you're surviving. Well, I mean, even if you just think you're surviving, at least you think it.
Hey. Yeah?
Fucking Master Chief up in this bitch. Indokari looking motherfucker.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
I do.
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with
Van
our new
Dam.
arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Guess where you just got into? Cool Guy Zone.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
You want to probe me?
Guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe! Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Alright, now there's actually some map stuff on this. Okay. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment map is now available for use. The map displayed on your handheld comm device is a useful tool with lots of info about Mira, that's the planet. Give it a look if you're unsure of where you are or what to do. shit.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. More enemies? This is wearing me down. Now, it's my turn. Side flash. Fire carnival. I owe you one.
Looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons.
Sliding ice. Move in and do some damage. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make
Oh,
it.
you can't pick up field items.
I have to stay in this. Help me! Here we go! Shadow strike! Think harder! Upper hand! Salt hammer! Sliding toward the eye! Throw armor! Appreciate it. Screen action! Move in and do some damage. Excellent strategy. Looks like we've got no choice. Shadow strike! Fire carnival! Salt hammer! Flame lighting! Slinger! Flame slow! I owe you one. Close it and seal the deal! Watch me later! Appreciate it. Side splash! I need to pull back. I should cover first. That this is move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow
Yep.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Ready to kill this thing.
Fire carnival!
Almost got it.
Sliding. They turned out to be
Tight.
pretty tough. Oh, I don't know why they even bother.
First shot. Make him fire carnival! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Firing from on high! You try it too!
Early bird. Target in sight. Never stood a chance. Nice work. You won't stop us. Engaging. Lay down some fire for us. Salt hammer.
I've got fire! Flame grenade!
Side nice. Move in and do some damage. Sliding slinger.
Wow! Bring it down! We can lay it one egg!
They never stood a chance. Nice work.
What the hell happened here?
I'm gonna say that thing happened.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That's Senicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Senicula.
Think about it. Your typical Simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Senicula, right? Usually we'd find one Simius standing over 3 or 4 Senicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Senicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Senicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, all right. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best gear before charging in, so double check all weapons and gear. Make sure your arts are ready and leveled up. First up, becoming Combat Master menu party, ground gear, menu party arts. Great. First, before I do that, I'm going to break to go feed my cats. I will be back shortly. All right, I'm back. Already got here. Okay. Top. Up. Or BP. Okay, I've got 33 bucks.
Show me potato salad.
Kitty girl, what up? How you doing today? Working the usual. Okay, IT finally called you back. Oh, a day later. That's nice. Glad they could find it in their busy schedule. Oh, I just realized each person has their own set of battle points. Okay, cool. Well, they were talking it over with the director on how to assess the problem. Sounds like some lazy bullshit to me. It's fixed now, hopefully. I hope so. Hopefully you can get your shit done.
They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I won't miss this shot. Fire carnival! Shadow strike! Side flash! Let's A! I'm off balance. Sliding slinger! Screen out! I appreciate it. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
As another artist, I'm lying. It's the same artist. Ruby leveled up. Ruby gone global epidemic proportion.
Move in and do some damage.
Oh, great. Suicide Boys, what's up, Takina?
I should heal up first. Throw armor! Side flash! Okay, this should tide me over. Sliding slinger! Appreciate it. Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage. Side flash!
Leave this to us.
Move in and strike!
You're fucked. Oh, hey, kitty girl, totally didn't see you there.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors?
Sounds like a TIE fighter. Yeah, I know.
Right from
Yeah,
your
it sounds
Give it
like
a try.
Galaga. Look at that sick helmet. That fucking open chest armor. That's how we garden in the year 2054.
To reach the target depth.
Motherfuckers, I had to allow
Installation
motherfuckers. Wow.
complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See, at the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
Give you a probe.
That'll do it for your training.
Maybe not her,
Let's
but-
head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
The hard work paying off.
That's true on any planet.
Frontier Nav, need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site. Alright. Now that... Wait, whoa. A giant beast like that is usually engaged with a skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky. Be careful about such things in the future. Okay? Oh, that's that lead.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Firing from on high. Try it inside of them.
Scream it out. Melee attack.
You know, earlier I was thinking, and it's always bad when I think because it's 99.8% chance to be about something sad. Well, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you shouldn't think so much. Came up with a conclusion. Wait. Ah. Yo, Jay, what up?
Commander Vandam.
Is this on the PC?
Whoa,
No, I'm on an
look
actual
what the
Wii U.
cat dragged
Here's the
in.
gamepad. Got that Zelda links or
Sorry we missed you last time.
Wind
We
Waker
could have come
edition.
to meet you at HQ, you know.
Most people like
Indeed.
me that
I
aren't in
suggested
a
as much.
relationship or
Twice.
haven't been in a while, unless
And we know how much I enjoy
you are
being
an
told
info,
what to
and
do.
that's good for you.
Anyway,
Can be
hear you
wild, but
dealt with
I
a
think
tyrant
you don't
way out of your league
lack
on a
sex is
training mission, no
it's
less.
the intimacy, like the fact that you
That
have
was
someone in your
reckless.
life that you can
Goddamn
somewhat rely on, and
magnificent.
having that piece missing, fucking me up on the daily. That's true. Yeah, I've been there before. Yeah, she has 2 Monado hair clips in her hair. It's almost dead, by the way. What's almost dead?
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey.
Also, this big guy's name is Van Damme.
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry.
The Wii U's
right?
been dead. And, like, they don't make games for the Wii U anymore.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
I think they shut down the Wii U servers.
Huh. Look at you two.
Battery life?
I swear, you're like 2 children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I
Oh,
don't
look at
recall
that. It
ever
is
seeing
blinking.
you file a request to personally train
Yep.
a rescue
I want to
before.
see how long it goes.
Is that so odd?
2.5 hours in.
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
Yeah,
In
you
a
got.
past
It's
life, I
hard
was a
finding
chief
someone
engineer
that's
on the
like
White
compatible in
Whale.
all the different ways.
Same idea, basically. Someone has
We're
a
all so
problem,
complex,
I fix
and
it.
it's so hard to
Follow?
find someone that's compatible with all of our own
Not much for conversation, are
burdens and our own
So you
strengths
still haven't told
and
us why you're
all of our
here.
bullshit
From
and
the
our
look of things,
baggage.
I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway.
No,
first
you're
we
good.
need
You can bring up
Chatty
whatever you want,
Cathy here
Takuma.
to choose a division and pull an assignment. Whoa there, Itchy Trigger. I know you're just chafing at the bit to run out there and grab the world by its tail, but you need to choose a division first. Once that's all hashed out, we can get into detail about what your first assignment's gonna be.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2
so which one's the
months. We don't know
sexiest
jack
job?
about this place. The
I want
more
to do that
probes
one,
we
whatever that
install,
is.
The faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
I've had some pretty bad luck too. If either of you ever
We've
need to
already
talk about
detailed how
anything,
important it is
I
we
know both of you
expand
already
the
got me at
Frontier
my
Nav
DMs.
network ASAP. So,
Get me, you
for the
have
time
your
being,
tail
we'll
wrapped
just
around
blind
me.
the timelines. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the life form. in recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Intercept.
Fear health.
You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other
Love you
idiots
too,
who get
Kitty.
caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers.
What happened after that was
Conducting the test flight with
we
Lynn.
confronted Elvis and kicked Elvis's ass. And then he transformed into a big crazy thing, and then he kicked my ass like 5 or 6 times, and then I finally
specialize in preemptive strikes on
adjusted
clear
my
and
equipment
obvious
and
threats,
gear and things in the right ways,
only on
and then I
clear and
whooped his
obvious
ass.
threats. They're not meant to go out and just
And then
blast
we
any
fixed
indigent
everything, and
wolves.
the 2 worlds came apart. No more worlds colliding, so the 2 worlds live.
These guys are
Everything
in
was
charge
good.
of finding the
We
other
fixed it all.
pieces of the white whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left
Niall was
behind
saved.
after
Yep,
a
Niall
battle.
was saved. Catgirl's living.
Still
Yep.
debris, weapons,
She was at
personal
Colony
effects.
9
It can
with
get a bit
Matthew.
morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be
And Matthew was going off on some adventure, and that was how they left it.
Until
Like,
we're up
everything
and
was like
running
back to
here on
normal, and
Mira and have this
everything was
place
cool.
completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom
Yeah, go ahead,
in how
Jay.
you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Nicole, Shulk's kid, Grimmer, Rex and Pyra's kid, Panacea, Charlotte and Ryan's kid, Linka. Drawing a blank on who Zeke and Pandoria are. Oh, that annoying fucker. Oh, right, and Pandoria. Right, her. That makes sense. Yeah, all the other ones were pretty obvious.
All right.
I forgot about
Thank
Zeke and
God
Pandoria.
that's
That makes
over.
sense about.
By the power
Linka.
invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Builders of a legacy. You're officially a blade now. Congrats. I'm one of us. Services including shop terminal, AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment. Back up on them later. Fast travel. Straight. Okay. Gamepad just died. Alright, so 2 hours 47 minutes. About how long it lasted. The brightness turned all the way up. Got the cord right here. All right. Arms manufacturers or AMs support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. Utilizing their services, we can support them too. The AM terminal and armory alley. Oh, yeah. Oh. This fucking camera is so weird. No, I didn't do all the side quests in Future Redeemed. I didn't do all the side quests in any Xenoblade anything. Did a lot of them. I didn't do all of them. Snapping the camera. Weird camera stuff here. Yeah, this game is very good. I'm liking it a lot already.
Now what?
Music is a completely different direction if you haven't noticed. Oh, you know, I've noticed. Might be a dumb question, but is Xenoblade in any way connected to Xenogears? Yes, it's the same developing people. It's the same developers. It's all Monolith Soft. Same team. Xenoblade is basically like they had to go off to Nintendo and do things over there because their deal with Namco and Squaresoft. Xenogears was their deal with Squaresoft, which then kind of switched over to, on the PlayStation 2, the Xenosaga games with Bandai Namco, and now Nintendo is their publisher. So like those games were kind of intertwined, the PS1 and PS2 ones. These ones kind of aren't. Spiritual successor with the same director, and it reuses a lot of the themes. Yep, yeah. Final Fantasy VII was actually supposed to be a Chrono Trigger or Xenogears game. So no, I think what you're thinking there is Xenogears was actually almost Final Fantasy VII, and then they were like, no, that's not what we want to do. So then they made Final Fantasy VII, based on a lot of things that came from Chrono Trigger. Xenogears was originally pitched as the next Final Fantasy after 6. Namco sold Monolith Soft to Nintendo. Yep. Xenogears was great. Tempted to go back and play it, but I'm sure I'd be 200 hours. I don't know if it's 200 hours, but that's actually what I'm playing next after this. After this Xenoblade game, which is like a spin-off from the other 3 Xenoblade games, I'm going to be doing Xenogears. And then after that, I'm going to do Xenosaga 1 and 2 and 3 on the PS2. Yeah, I love the music direction in this game. That is what that is. Okay, so 676. Okay, that's our rank numbers. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what fucking level I am right now. Okay. I have no idea what happens in this game. I don't know what happens either. We're all gonna find out together. Black Tar theme, it's rap. Love this game, got its flaws, but open world Xenoblade is so good. Yeah, I mean, hell, Xenoblade 1 and 3 were, Xenoblade 2 was too. I guess they're all open world, but this one seems to be really, really open, and I really dig it. This looks fucking huge.
Looks like we've got no choice. We have to take them on. Start with melee. Shadow strike. Wild dance. Fire. Flame grenade. Throw armor. Appreciate it. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash. Watch me lay in. Upper hand. Flame grenade. Sliding. Nice.
Retro! The others are big areas, but the one with the actual open world game was like no loading or restrictions after the first few hours. Yeah, tight. Doing good, man. Doing good. How was your stream? Did you take down the dancer, or are you still dancing with her? This music. Ugh. Ooh, its one leg is off. Wait. No, that's a third arm. It has... What the fuck? Oh. Oh. It's got 4 arms. I see. Oh. 4 arms, 2 legs, and a tail. That thing's confusing. Over this way, bitch. Kidder, thanks dude, it was good. Did the triple whammy today and it went pretty well. Dancer's still dancing. That's okay. I enjoy the fight quite a bit. Game's high level monkey. Yeah, this game, yeah, that's a very high level monkey. We're not gonna mess with that monkey. Barely ever fun. Get Thursday time zones. I refuse. How are you doing, Retro Tech guy? It'll be better when I'm off work.
I got a workout from all that running. I can feel the hard work paying off.
Well, just say fuck work and get off work. Hope the rest of your stream went well. Retro doing all right. Talking, going laid down for a bit. Got up at 4:30 a.m. today. What the fuck? You took a late gamer nap and or I'm gonna say a late gamer nap and basically went to bed early, huh?
Forgive me.
There's a whole emote section because this game's like online. And it's like listed like on this gamepad. Man, I need to get the gamepad like captured or something. Beg, blow kiss. Oh shit. Be bashful. Cheer. Get pumped. Think. Surprise. Decline. Nod.
Good grief.
Sit 2. Sit 1. Lament.
I blew it.
Laugh. Celebrate.
We did it.
Wave.
Over here.
Salute. Compliant. I'm sorry.
That was
Oh,
great.
compliment. Applaud.
Very nice.
Acknowledge.
Thanks.
Greet
Ready
2.
to go?
And greet 1.
Hey. 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 Over here. Over here. Over here. We did it. Over here. Good grief. Ready to go? Very over nice. Here. We did it. Did it. Over here.
Video games. fuck? Do I have to kill these bugs? No? We good? Yeah, we're good. Alright. I'll kill these fucking things.
Let's take the fight to that. My turn. Fire carnival. Sliding slinger. Wild snake. Side eye. Move in and do some damage. Trash talk. Take this. Early bird. Strong armor. That's it. Flame flow. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Not out. Wild snake. My adrenaline's rising. Side burst.
Ah, I can switch to melee while reloading.
Shadow run.
Dude, this thing is
I have to stay in this.
just fuck with defense, huh? They episode of my two brain cell head. One overshadowed the others. Did something stupid. Thought my hand was where my door closes, so I wanted to slow down the bonking of the door, so I stuck two fingers between the door and the frame. Ow. That sounds painful. Why'd you do that? I love that this game has such a big jump. Is not in my skills. I closed my hand in my wife's car door just 2 weeks ago, probably. Like, this hand in the door, like all four of my fingers, it fucking sucked. Why did Mio have to exist? Because we all needed Mio to exist. We all needed her. She's great. And our lives are better knowing that she exists. Now Kitty Girl's getting the loot hand of the stick. What the fuck?
Life, finds a way.
go. How's it going?
Alligator or vampire. Depends on what you want to be. If you want to be sucked. Who doesn't want to get sucked? I don't care who you are or what we're talking about. There's different forms of sucking. And at least, I'm sure everyone's into at least one form of sucking. Whether it's fingers or toes or blood or your neck, your wrists, sucking a kneecap, I don't know. I mean, if there's ever, I mean, that's
knew
what
we
my,
would've heard from them by
that's
now.
what Discord's DMs are for. I don't know what the
Definitely
fuck
fighting
you're talking
something.
about. So
But this damage, it's not the usual
if,
claw or bite
if you think I
marks.
gotta know it, whatever it is.
No signs of a team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Could be.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there.
What the
Drop
fuck?
your weapons.
Stay calm.
You there.
Don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens. Surrender.
Who the fuck are you guys?
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
It does sound like like Arbiter. You mean from Halo? Because yeah. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, Halo 2 fans. Yeah, it does sound like, they do sound like those guys, don't they? Always been a Halo fan. You wear your Master Chief robe every day. Hell yeah. You play Halo Infinite at all?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
I can feel the hard work paying off. My cooking got better.
Or wait, you only wear your robe unless it's hot as fuck. Oh yes, I haven't played in a while though. Even more so. Wait, yeah, I hate it when attractive women are under hot weather and wear almost nothing. What? Even more so when you're in the same house as them. Oh, the misery. That does sound miserable, if you ask me. I hate when it's hot too. I have the central air kicking as cold as I can, as cold as I'm allowed.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Yeah, those portable AC units only do so much. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, I always keep it very chill in this house. The hottest this house ever gets is 70 degrees. And I will sometimes bring it down to like 62. I like to be cold. I don't like sitting around being all sweaty. And especially if like there are other people. I don't want to be sitting around with other people even. Like, that sounds even worse. Sitting around being miserable together in the hot, sweaty shit. No, fuck that. Crank the AC. I do sometimes bring it to 69, yes. Just for the funsies of it being at 69, yes. I do. 100%. Absolutely. There's no way I would never not do that. My sunroom has no insulation. I die. Ugh.
Nice work.
Dude, if I could put an AC at 19, I would. During this hot summer. Oh my gosh.
Stop us! Lock and load! Switch X! Storm Hammer! Shadow Strike! Fire Carnival! Full Armor! Side Slash! Flinger!
Let's move.
That sounds like a lot of fuck. Yep. 100 degrees Fahrenheit. No, thank you. 40 degrees Celsius. That's 40 above. No, that's like in the 70 range, isn't it? Wait. Yeah. Isn't that? I think. Basically bring it down to from 104 to 60 Fahrenheit. 40 Celsius is 104 Fahrenheit. Wow. I was really right. Okay, she was 100% right. I was way off. We have quite a few UK friends. Man. Fahrenheit is really dumb, to be fair. Kill it. The last one. You can do it. I straight up said this is like some broke ass Linkin Park shit. I straight up said that earlier. Nope. Darn. Hey Chester, rest in peace. Yeah, for real, man. 100%. He called himself Mike Shinobu. Really? Alright, so I gotta cross that bridge again. Miss him so much, much sad. Yeah, okay, now kidding me. Sad, I think the only logical following is that she DMs me until I'm no longer sad. I'm just saying. What the fuck? Guilt trips over here. Oh, let's hold these fuckers. Okay.
You have to take them on. Start with melee. Shadow Sword. Slide Knife. Slide down. Side slash. Hit him again for low armor. Side slash. Recuperate. Upper hand.
Fuck. Well, oh, just as, okay, we're all good. We're all good. Just as it died, I died, but it died, so good. I just need to heal up now. Jeez. Oh, hey guys.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack. attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
This can't be can't seem to get fired up. Soul hammer!
You won't! Close it in! Sliding slinger!
Now, melee attack! Early bird! That could do. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Side sliding! Taking its toll! Sliding slinger!
But
Upper
not
hand!
Fire carnival!
Run to me!
Recuperate!
Also Salt hammer! Switch to close range combat!
This is really taking its toll.
Sliding slinger!
Scream! Move in and do some damage!
Shadow strike!
Upper hand! I'm in trouble! Heal me!
Can't pick me up.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
They're high level. Yeah, I need to. Then. Actions. What do I have? Oh. I can do this aerial camera thing. So cool. All right.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and
Running from the cops through the motherfucking 7th, 6th. Bodies dropped and nobody went to heaven. Block. Stay hot when I'm creeping with the weapon. Gotta keep the pills in me. All because of my depression. This Suicide Boys again? I saw them live in 2017. They were really good. Lucky fuck. There's some videos of it on my YouTube as well. It was a good show.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Find some monsters in a safe area to fight. Have you tried the drone camera? I have. I actually just did it just a couple minutes ago. If so many lyrics where I'm like, yep, that's me. I don't know if it's concerning or not. No, I mean they relate to a lot of people. A lot of people relate to them and their music. That's very common. There's a lot of people got a lot of problems. People connect with that shit. Scott, why aren't you in a bikini like all the other streamers? Because nobody wants to see me in a bikini, Scott. They want to see thick ladies. They want to see them thicks. They want. Wait. Did I make it thick? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I actually forgot my cam was even off. I just hitting the gravy bong, yeah. Speak for yourself, yeah. What up, Cree guy? I don't know if the servers are even up. I'm just playing through it to play through it. Day one. How is this X? How are you digging this far? I'm digging. I love the music in it. Love doing shit like that. Love the game, even beat it twice. Hell yeah. I plan on beating it once. I just beat Xenoblade 3 last night. We started the series with we started playing through Xenoblade Chronicles 1 like in November. And then beat 2 in December. Then beat 3 in January and started X. eShop went down recently too, so you can't even download the performance packs. After this game is Xenogears. After this game I'll be playing through Xenogears, and then I'll be playing through Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. We are getting fucked up again. This X version is a whole. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's its own separate thing. Yeah. No, it's not all related. It's all just games made by the same development company, Monolith Soft. And all their games, all their series, all kind of do cover like a lot of the same kind of themes and scenarios, and they are very similar in some ways. And they all include mechs and things, but no, it's not all connected. The PlayStation 1 and 2 games are separate. Yep. Unless they work with them. Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade. Yeah. Yeah, they connected all the Xenoblade games, but yeah, we're not going to see any connection, real connection to like Xenosaga and Xenogears. And who knows what they're going to do next? They said they're not going to do another Xenoblade game, so I'm excited to see what it is. They really did wrap up Xenoblade really well. This Souls-like Xeno game, or perhaps an MMO. Yeah, that'd be dope. It's where they couldn't get Linkin Park, so they took Linkin Playground instead. Tried to turn this Xenoblade Chronicles game into an MMO actually back when it came out. Yeah, this is an online game. Yeah. Kind of this game after this game released, the devs helped Nintendo with Breath of the Wild. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, you supposedly could like connect online and like team up with your friends online and play this game online with, yeah. Oh, really? They give you Rex's outfit. That's cool.
Nice work. Never stop getting stronger. My cooking got
Definitely hard to pull off a solid MMORPG. Super easy to make scam games too, so beware. Yeah. Look at her go. Just broke a string that scared the shit out of me. Was just noodling around. I'm gonna watch those fucking B string. I wish it was the G string. At some point I really need to get myself a nose ring, otherwise people that listen to metal can't connect the dot easily enough. I need to get one if I want it. Septum rings are cool. I like septum rings. That's my favorite kind of, that's like my favorite piercing. But the septum ring is, in my opinion, the septum ring is the most attractive piercing in my opinion. I don't know why, but it is. I'll have no tattoos or piercings. No shit. Always too broke. No shit. You know what, the piercing is more attractive by default. I used to have my snake. I used to have my snake bites. Still. I can't really see them probably right now, but there's like little scars on my lips from where my snake bites were. We have money to spend towards bud and music equipment. Hell yeah, dude. That's what it should be spent on. I want more tattoos. And if I could, at whatever job I end up getting or doing, whatever in the future, maybe I'll get maybe I'll do a piercing again someday. Probably not though. My wife wants me to get do my snake bites again. Get a tattoo, you're doomed. Love my tattoos. I do want to get more. They're just expensive. Let's get a nice piece. Anthony, done at some point. When they play that Slain Castle. All right. You're gonna want 2, then 3, then 10. Yeah, that's what happens. I spent $800 on this tattoo, and then I was like, all right, sweet. Then I spent like $700 on this tattoo, and I was like, all right, sweet. And I spent like $600 on this tattoo. All right, sweet. And that was like, there was like several years in between each one. So much money. I like piercings too. I have my lip done off-centered. Kind of want to do snake bites. Okay, stop. I'm gonna get my dad's initials on my left wrist as well. That'd be cool. Like how I used to sign the bottom left of his knees. That's really cool. How do you want to increase your attractiveness? Who doesn't want to increase their attractiveness? Oh. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think. We're gonna switch over to Commando. Change class. Do I have to change my gear? Combat dual guns. Okay, so I know I got some better dual guns. Combat dual swords. Okay. I think I'm attractive if you're looking at me from the left. Only the left. Honestly, don't think I'm attractive, so I disagree, Kitty. Disagree. Sky, you're also attractive. Whatever side is being showed on your profile on that fan lab, attractive. Honestly, didn't look for you on Gravy Discord and can say I do think you are a little baddie, as they say. Oh, talking to you are so funny. Probably your left side. Hell yeah, this class is dope. I got 2 submachine guns.
I can't move. Early bird.
I switched to 2 dual blades.
Appreciate it. Sliding slinger. Nice. Gonna do some damage. Upper hand. Can't move.
That's like a plus 5-year-old picture, so even more attractive now. With a girl named Kelly Takino.
Let's move.
That you, Kelly? I've seen you stream with your camera on before, Kitty. You're not bad. Get out of here. Damn kids. No, not ground gear. Arts. 3. Deals weapon damage from behind, boost damage. Okay. Raises critical power tier, boost critical chance, boost evasion. What the fuck? That plant turned into a monster.
I owe you one.
I do know what you look like. Wait, you make it sound like you sent me some... I know what you look like now. That makes it sound like you'd be sending me some pictures or something. This weapon and I have something in common. Both more efficient from behind. Oh, right. Yeah, I seen when you had your webcam on before that. Yeah, I just was talking about that. Stoner brain. The internet is a safer place with you not having a webcam. When I don't want to have a webcam and I'm feeling too self-conscious or just feeling anxiety and stuff, and I just do that. I hit a button on my stream deck and it's boom, done. Now you have to look at Michelangelo's David. All glitched out. I'll do that when I'm smoking and stuff, yeah. Sorry, I'm opening up some tabs of some streamer friends here. Some people ended streams, so I'm closing their tabs and... Oh, sorry, kid. Turn all their qualities down to 160p, mute all the tabs. Damn. Oh, wait, I need... If you're having too much fun, get carried away and show my butt or something and get banned. Well, don't be showing your ass on camera. Guess gaining this weight gave me a better rack and booty. Everybody loves a big rack and booty. Booty literally everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. I mean, you know, Kitty, my DM are open if you want to actualize yourself at the Cat Girl Association. Oh my gosh. At any point. There you go. Talking, the opening is there.
Won't stop us. Early bird.
Oh, I hit it too soon.
Appreciate it.
That's what she said.
It can't move. Sliding slinger. Scream edge. Upper hand. They're tough. Touch me up. Side slash. Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Appreciate it. Use an aura. Control the battle. Upper hand. Freaking out. Tell them to go top. Never stood.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
No, that's something to do with this fucking game. Yeah, the cold probably is fucking up your strings, I bet. For my VTuber over my camera, I want to make a VCat tuber, make a cat VTuber. Isn't that what you already have? Is a cat VTuber? What's a VTuber? Wait, aren't you a cat girl already? Or is it like, yeah, it's, It's when you put it in a tube. An actual cat one. Like a cute little cat.
I've seen us. Shadow strike. Make him attack. Cover fire. Sliding slinger. Appendage down. We can lay it. Early bird. You're on top of us now. Follow suit. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Upper hand. Stick it out. Fire. Slinger. Shadow strike. Shadow fire. Tide flash. Close in. Wow. Fire carnival. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Slide. Slinger. Shadow fire. That's the plan. Keep it up. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side flash. Rebound. Iota's not out. Shadow strike. Early bird. Fire. Slinger. Fire. Slinger.
That was sick.
Now follow up with the melee. Shadow sauce. Side pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Primer. Scream edge. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Good work. Won't let us. Fight. Swing lighting. Slinger. Side flash. Gas sauce. Upper hand. Rematch. Close in and seal the deal. Early bird. Early bird. Shadow strike. Fight. Slinger. Side eye. Gas sauce. Damage. They never stood a chance. Nice work.
Yeah, an actual kitty, then I can do a redemption for cat girl or cat. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. My VTuber, 70-year-old black man. Prosthetic, what the fuck? I want to get a skateboard and hop back on it again. You're too old. You're gonna hurt yourself. What kind of insurance do you have? Been so many years and I'm craving it. You're gonna hurt yourself. I know I can still do a tree flip if I try hard enough and nose manual for days. A prosthetic dick? Oh, no, he doesn't need a prosthetic dick. This is just fine. Been watching skate videos lately and getting so stoked. I like watching skate videos too, but I don't have good insurance, so I'm never getting on a skateboard again. Insurance is expensive. Paying for that kind of you get hurt and go to the hospital, that's expensive as hell, man. Fuck that. I'm so down with the hurting myself as I was before. Have that free government insurance, yeah. Bricked up instead of stoked and confusion. Was solid back when I was younger.
I owe you one. Switch to close range combat. Shadow strike. Side eye. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Take this. Sliding. Slinger. Appendage destroyed. Move
Yo, Scotty. So I was just catching up on chat here. Yep, America sucks. Sounds judging us like a sport teacher in 1998. What? I wasn't judging you, I was just reading. Yo, this gamepad's like heavy to hold up when you're like doing one-handed, like grabbing a drink of water or something. At least I wasn't printing Tifa giving the Gawk 6,000 back then. Damn it. You mean you wish you were? Where the fuck is... Wait, is it right here? No. Where's those mission boards and things? Oh wait, I think that's one. And then there's the other. Okay.
Hey.
Considering the frame time reference, I was a wee bit too small, but I was alive at least. I'm glad you were alive. Basic mission request. We want to use to help. Please bring this back as much as. Okay, so but accept the mission. I just accept this mission. I just accept them all. Yeah. Oh shit. One's complete. Now we already got new ones. One, two, three, four. I'm 36. You damn whippersnappers. You damn kids.
Am I right?
Everybody love everybody!
Yo,
Come on!
Mick. What up? Thank you for the follow. Mick's Retro Cave. Thank you. Welcome in. Woohoo! I am well, thank you. I am doing well. Thank you. How are you today? Oh, that jump. Can't hear you. I can't see you. You can't wait. What? I can't see you or something like that is what they're saying. Not I come on cereal. Hockey now. That's what my ears get. Oh, what? You just go right through them? I wanted to jump on it. What a jip. Are you French, Takina? Did I already know that and forget it or something?
There you are.
Show me potato salad.
Thank you for the potato salad.
There you are.
Show me potato salad.
Great.
Thank you for the potato salad.
What's up?
Sleep and taco. Thank you. Am I from the States? Yeah, I'm from the States. Yeah. I'm from Detroit. Well, the Detroit area. Missions. Prima Darda. Oh, there it is. Irish living in England. Nice. Not too far from France, to be honest, I think. I take a bike, go left, almost at Detroit. Not really telling me where these things are at.
I've seen us.
Ah, jeez.
I'll take the first shot. Make it our sight. Early bird. Love in the air. Flash shadow strike. Fire shadow slash. Yes. Hit him again for me. Appreciate it. Early bird. Side ice. Move in and do some damage. Yes! Blood slinger! It won't! Close in and seal the deal! Primer! Let's lay into it! Shadow strike! Hostile neutralized! Switch to close range combat! Don't worry! I won't let it nice! Move in and do some damage! Fire carnival! Shadow slash! Blood slinger! Upper hand! Appreciate it! Almost down, but not out. Fire slinger! Early bird! Scream! Move in and do some damage. Take this! Shadow strike! They never stood a chance. Let's keep it up.
Gravy, enlighten me real quick. Which one is this one, and how is it connected to Neo, specifically to Neo? That's not. Were you there last night when we were in the GTA Suburbia thing? You were there for that, weren't you? Had to sleep. I saw you get teleported there. Okay, were you there for, like, right after we got there was like a radio being played. And in that section, this radio that was being played was like radio from that time, and someone on the radio talking about the Exodus project, these ships being shipped off from Earth into space to colonize other planets or whatever. Like that radio transmission is literally the only thing that connects. That's what this is. Our ship was a part of Project Exodus that crash landed on some other planet, and we're dealing with totally other things that have nothing to do with those other games at all. We're really far off in distant space somewhere, nowhere near any of that stuff happening. There was a cat girl, and the cat girl lived. That was, yeah. I haven't seen any cat girls in this game yet. It's Xenoblade, but it's not connected to any of the 3 you played previously. Correct. And it's an online game, but the Wii U just doesn't have online anymore, so I'm playing through all the single player content in it. What are you doing over here, Nathan? Oh shit, it's almost 8 o'clock. I gotta end stream here. Huh. My wife's gonna be home. We're gonna have dinner in a few minutes. I forgot. I lost track of time. Right. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Who we raiding to? Let's see. I haven't gotten to raid my homie over here in a minute. Let's see if he's still going. I think he's still going. Yeah, we're going to raid over to my buddy FutureBot Zoltron. He's playing Persona 5. You got the emotes, grab the first message. If you don't, grab the second message.
I'll pass for now.
We'll need to find a way
Love y'all. Thank you again, Mixed Retro K for the follow. Thank you everybody for hanging out.
I thought this was on the other side of that
Peace.
door. Oh well. Alright, no big deal. First, eat some cheese.